Southwest 45, turn 3130.
Number 1, Charlie, November, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground.
Careful, Mike 5, contact ground, 1 cover the base.
3360, left tower, you said you're ready to go.
I know, Southwest 45, we're holding short.
Southwest 45, wind 010 at 9er, RNF, Mears. Runway turn right, clear for takeoff.
RNF, Mears, clear for takeoff, 219, Southwest 45, Southwest
3368, roger, hold 2, hold short, runway 315.
hold short, 315, Southwest
3786, left tower, runway 3 and left, clear to land, wind 010 at 9er.
Southwest 40,
4080, left tower, runway 3, clear land.
319, third line, Southwest
3786, left tower, runway 3 and left, clear to land, wind 010 at 9er.
3 left, third line, Southwest 3786.
Man with a camera.
55, turn right, Charlie Center, contact ground.
Charlie 7 on ground, Southwest 65. And I'm Hell on Cape
The following program comes to you in color.
Careful, fuel tower.
244,675, it is Slovene, Irving on 180
It's your man with a camera, Walt, here with you for another edition of Runway DFW After Dark. Tonight, as you can see, we are coming to you live and direct and in color from Dallas Love Field, the secondary, I don't know if we'd call it secondary, but the second commercial airport here in North Texas. And we'll be with you for another couple of hours to watch the planes come and go on Runway DFW. So wherever you are, across the country and around the world, welcome to Runway DFW. Well, we've got the sights and sounds of not Founders Plaza. We are coming to you direct from the 7th level of parking garage C here at DFW Airport.
Turn right, Charlie 6, if you can make it, contact ground.
Charlie 6 is ground, Southwest 3786.
Right across the way from us
Southwest 3368, RNF, float, wind
is a Delta
020 at
757.
Clear for takeoff.
That came in a little earlier tonight.
Southwest 33.
757-200, which came in, I'm not sure from where. It'll be going out tonight to Nashville, and I'm assuming it's some sort of sports charter aircraft.
Clear flight 2, radar contact.
And we should have a couple, at least a couple of special
altitude indicating 1,300.
special Southwest liveries for you tonight. Nothing too exciting. Looks like lining up here. Well, we've got a plane coming in. We've got a... Hang on a second.
3360, contact miles to departure.
3360.
That was Southwest Flight 4088 coming in from Midland, Texas. 737-700, a plane which is 18 years old.
4088, turn left center, contact ground.
Left ground, Southwest 4088.
Let's see what's going on over here. Well, we've got Derek W. Platt, who has delivered unto us a $10 super chat. Thank you, Derek. Love my number one favorite plane spotting YouTube channel. Thank you, Derek. Much appreciated. We say hello to Moro Aviation, who sent us viewers from their stream. So thank you, Moro Aviation. Appreciate that. We have a new Quadjet member, Michael Schwarzkopf, who's been with us previously, I believe. But thank you, Michael. Nice to have you on board as a Quadjet member. And Bright Guy, celebrating 11 months of membership. One of our more than 500 channel members. 11 months already. Time flies when you're having fun. Thank you for that. Bright Guy.
Left tower, runway 3 right, clear to land, wind 010 at 8.
So we are here because of the north wind situation. It's north flow over at DFW Airport. Not that great for us at night, but it's super over here at Dallas Love Field because the planes come in over downtown when we're in north flow. So it's a good looking stream usually. So thank you for that. I would like to say hello to Waz Radio. Warren, who is down in Sydney, where it's now, I guess, fall. And Warren, it's always great to see you here. David Cavalcante says hello, everyone. Hello to you. Pilot 8604 says, hi, Walt. My boys love the Southwest livery, so great to see you at Love Field tonight. Well, if you are unfamiliar with Dallas Love Field, I will alert you that we will be seeing a lot of Southwest liveries because this is the home of Southwest Airlines. Their headquarters are just across the street from us here at Love Field, and Southwest operates upwards of, I'm going to say 90% of the flights in and out of Dallas Love Field. Alaska Airlines, I'm not sure if Alaska still flies here. Well, they had announced that they're pulling out of Love Field. I can't remember what the date was. At any rate, they only flew one flight a day. We should be, if we hang around long enough, see a Delta flight come in from Atlanta. That's a 717 twin jet.
2659, I think we'll respond for 3.
But aside from that, it's going to be all Southwest and business jets and who knows what else. Sometimes something unusual pops up.
5 out of big kid, ILS 31 left, and we're on the 17 right one.
1646 left tower, wind 010 on right 31 left.
So we've got our two main cameras tonight. One overlooks the downtown skyline, and that will bring us flights coming in on 31 left, which is the western side of the airport.
Minimum time on the runway.
And we've got a clear view of runway 31 right, which is on the east side. I see our mod Anna the dispatcher in the house. And O'Malley is here with us, and Josh Aldrich, all great moderators. Michael Flannery as well, so thank you to all of you. Got a couple planes incoming now here on the east side of the airport. First of which is a Dassault Falcon 50, so it's our first tri-jet of the night. No, we won't see any MD-11s here, I don't think. Don't have information as to where this plane comes to us from. Yeah, 3 is better than 2. Can't imagine that's the most efficient of business jets, but what are you going to do? There's Brian Henry. Channel member says, "Hi, Walt. Southwest Airlines action tonight." And speaking of Southwest Airlines action, flight 2659 from Las Vegas, 737-800 is just about to make the scene here at Dallas Love Field on a Thursday night.
Right, 2397 left tower, runway 3 right, line up away.
Line up away, 31 right, so.
Well, shall we zero in on our first west side arrival of the night? Alrighty. It's going to be flight 1646 from Tucson, Arizona, 737-700.
Southwest 2397 wind 350
Get
at
this
8
thing unlocked.
6 RNF Berry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Berry for takeoff 31 right, Southwest 2397.
It's, of course, the skyline of downtown Dallas in the background. There's Reunion Tower. There's Parkland Hospital in the background. And we don't get a full view of the west side. We'll just about get to see them touch down before they leave our viewfinder. We greet Antonio Sabatini, who is here with us from Italia.
2397 contact, low for departure.
397.
We have a currently unidentified Southwest plane there on the end of
Delta RNAV Nolan, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Nolan, 31 left, clear to go, Delta.
Cheeto Production says good evening. Runway DFW, we've got a great stream tonight, or have a great stream tonight. We don't know if we're going to have a great stream tonight, but we're going to try. Thank you for that. And Christine Frank says, great to see you. Thank you, Christine. Andrew Baker says, basically north winds at 7 miles an hour, give or take.
52 left power, runway 3 right, continue traffic, maybe in the distance.
Andrew Baker says, I think we had that one up. Let's see. Free to Bed says, yep, I know that vantage point on top of parking lot C. It's a great place to watch planes. Channel member Brave Kumquat says, hey Walt, change of scenery tonight. Nice. Ralph Woodard is here with us from Colorado. I see there's something wrong there at Love Field. Where is the wind? Yeah, we have been, almost every broadcast we've had in the last couple of weeks has been buffeted by wind, and it's pretty mild here tonight as far as the wind goes. It's a little cooler than it's been recently. See, do we have our Love Field weather? Love Field weather. Did I put that on here? No, I guess I didn't. Oh, there it is.
1795.
So 62 degrees, winds out of the north at 12 miles an hour.
Number 9 Whiskey Bravo, contact most departure. Departure.
Gusting to 17. Okay.
Southwest 3732, wind 020 at 10, gust 16, RNF Nolan, or RNF Mears. Runway 3 right, clear for takeoff.
Mears, go takeoff, 31 right, Southwest 3732.
3732 is the number of this flight. It's going to San Antonio, Texas. 737-700. Wood Doctor says Alaska flies the 737-900 here, but not for long, because they're going to end that service in the not too distant future, regrettably.
Wind 010 at 11, gust 16.
How about a landing? Let's check out a landing here on the east side. 31 left it is. It's flight 52 arriving from Houston, Texas. Houston Hobby Airport in Texas. And just like our area, Houston has 2 airports for commercial traffic. Houston Hobby, the smaller of the 2. Houston Intercontinental George Bush is the one where they get most of the traffic these days.
Bravo 4, mark to ground off the runway.
Mike 5, Mike Bravo 4, ground off the runway.
I pushed the wrong button.
Southfield Tower, good evening, Southwest 4127, how you left, 31 left.
4127 left tower, good evening, runway 31 left, continue traffic, will hold in position prior to your arrival.
Continue Southwest 4127.
Alaska 589 left tower, good evening, runway 31 left, line up and wait, traffic 5 out, be ready.
Line up and wait, 31 left, we'll be ready, Alaska 589.
Yeah, tower, Southwest 2351, we're down here in the hold pad. Do you have any idea how long it'll be for that release?
Southwest 2351, no sir, but I'm definitely working on it.
Okay, sounds good. We just have an engine turned down, so we just want to know before we turn it on, so we're ready to go.
Roger. South 1795, if able, turn right, Charlie 6 and what's your gate?
We can't do Charlie 6, we're going to 16.
Thank you so much, and you can taxi Charlie Delta, monitor ground on your way, have a good one.
Charlie Delta, monitor ground, see ya.
Alaska 589, traffic 4 mile final, RNAV 2 Northern, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 131 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 589.
Number 687 Hotel Alpha, runway 31 left, clear to land. Falcon 687 Hotel Alpha, left tower. Falcon 687
A little
Hotel
housekeeping
Alpha,
here.
left tower.
Oh, we have Alaska Airlines. Is it taking off? It is taking off. Or it took off. Well, how dare it take
37
off?
Hotel Alpha, left tower, and 31 left, clear to land. It is 4127, number 2, and 31 left, clear to land, Falcon traffic, 2 mile final.
Well, we missed the Alaska Airlines plane. There it goes. Took off from the east side, or the west side, I'm sorry. And it's off to Seattle. And yeah, the days are numbered for this aircraft.
48 Alpha Papa, Roger.
I know you were
Alpha
trying to
Alpha,
tell me
monitor
Alaska
ground.
Airlines.
Alpha 5 Alpha, monitor.
I did not see it.
Level 10208.
I don't think I've ever seen that plane leave here at this time of night.
Good evening, RNAV 2 Mears.
I am Hot Dog.
Clear for takeoff.
Proudly proclaims that that's a nice looking skyline. Well, it'll even look nicer as we go into the night. There it is again. And now we have
Southwest 1333, Island 31 left.
2351 just got your release. Go ahead and get that engine up and running and pull up 2 holes short, runway 31 left, advising you're ready for departure. Southwest 2351, love tower, get your engine up and running, pull up 2 holes short, runway 31 left, advising you're ready for departure.
That will get the engine running and hold short 31 left, Southwest 2351, let you know.
South 1333, love tower, reduce to final approach speed, runway 31 left, continue company will hold in position prior to your arrival.
Alright, Southwest 63.
47 Hotel Alpha, time right, Charlie 7, where you parking? Roger, business at Central Business Services. Contact ground point at Tower, want to have a go. Love wind 010 at 7.
Thank you.
Base 808, you'll be number 2 for departure following traffic off the parallel and traffic on final.
Roger.
So 4247, contact North Star departure.
Southwest 4247 today.
Starbase 808, Starbase 808, love tower, RNAV 2 Mears, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Mears 31 right, clear for takeoff, Starbase 808.
Southwest 1333, runway 31 left, clear to land, cancel speed restriction.
So, Sam, was that flight going to Burbank? Yes, it was. Thank you for that, flight 4247, a 737-700. That's the plane we just saw leaving. All right, let's see. Eri Yoshida says, I've flown into Dallas Love Field once, but never out of it. I live closer to DFW, but taking a Southwest flight to Dallas was probably preferable to spending the night at the Atlanta airport. So I didn't mean to swing around like that, but this plane was taking off, and I thought, well, we'll take advantage of that. was trying to find a way to get a little closer view on that camera.
030 at 6.
What we saw there was a Bombardier Challenger 300 off to Austin, operated by the Levitate Air Group. It's levitating. Here's another look at that Delta 757, which is parked over there. I believe it brought a sports team in earlier today. Actually, this afternoon.
Southwest 2351, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, Southwest 2351.
And what we were looking at there, Flight 1333 from Charlotte, 737-800.
Southwest 1333, turn right, Charlie 7, what's your gate?
Right, Charlie 7, gate 8, Southwest 1333.
Roger, looks like gate 18 is currently occupied. Contact ground off the runway, they'll have a holding spot for you.
Hey, over now, Southwest 1333.
Southwest 2351, RNAV 2 float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2 float, 31 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2351.
Nice little biz jet passing in front of us. And we have a plane which is about to arrive.
Southern 020 at 8.
Flight 3670. Coming to us from Indianapolis, Indiana. This one's 737-800 model. Here on Runway DFW After Dark from Dallas Love Field.
Southwest 2351, contact ground for departure, have a safe flight.
Good departure, good night, Southwest 2351.
Southwest 3670, turn left when you're able. What's your gate?
Left turn, gate 4.
Gate 4 is open. Continue Mike 5.
Emma Rice
Off the runway. Have a good
saying
one.
something that's very true. All mods on Runway DFW are the very best. Yeah, we got kind of the cream of the crop here. I don't know how that worked, but we are very lucky to have had all these great mods joining us. 182Q KFTW says howdy from Fort Worth, where the West begins. That's what we like to say. Sam Wilson says, I've only been to Love Field once to change planes while flying from Albuquerque to Chicago Midway. It was on February 9th, 2017, the same day the last surviving pilot of Pan Am 1736 died. Well, I guess that's probably why you remember that. Well, it's a little, I'll remind you of this. Yes, it's the smooth sounds of Runway DFW After Dark, coming to you live from Dallas Love Field. And yes, I almost said Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. But no, this is Dallas Love Field, where we get a little closer up view of the aeroplanes. And look at this, we got another
Number 853, Golf Romeo.
another Dassault tri-jet for you.
If that was for 3 Golf Romeo, yeah, we're up and running.
Yep, that was for you. Number 3 Golf Romeo, RNAV to Mears, 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 31 right.
Now Love Field has an issue with Flight Radar 24, which appears to be working tonight. It wasn't working so well on Tuesday night when we were with you. But the planes that are on the ground here do not
2630 just crossed the summit of the
get
RP.
picked up
2630 left tower,
consistently
31 left, clear to land.
301 left for clear to land, Southwest 2630.
until they get up in the air. So I think the coverage is kind of spotty here as far as Flight Radar 24. So I don't have the deets on this one until it gets up in the air.
Number 6 down to 4 Papa Delta left tower, regional and 31 away.
31 right, left wing, 4 Papa Delta.
So now that that's up in the air, I can tell you that that's going to Santa Ana, California, an AirShare Embraer Phenom 300.
Number 853 Golf Romeo, contact Lone Star departure.
Okay, switch to departure for 3 Golf Romeo.
And yonder is the
Love wind 010
Dassault
at 8,
tri-jet.
15. November 4 Papa Delta RNAV to Mears and 31 right.
That
Cliff,
Texan Collector
Mears,
channel
31
member
right,
says
cliff,
I miss
takeoff.
seeing MD-80s and Northwest DC-9s using reversed thrust to push back. And we can tell you now, that was a Dassault Falcon 7X. We don't know where it's going.
November 4 Papa Delta, contact Lone Star departure. Have a safe flight.
Good day, 4 Papa Delta.
Anita Murray says, looked like a Jetstar plane, similar to the one Elvis Presley owned. Yeah, I should pull up the pictures of that. Mrs. Runway DFW and I, many moons ago, we did our Graceland pilgrimage and wound up with a little tour of the Elvis jet that's parked on the property. We've got flight 2630 from Salt Lake City, 737-800. Coming on down. green building is the Bank of America Tower, the tallest building in downtown Dallas. I don't know if it's still the tallest building in Texas. At one time it was. And again, this plane coming in on the west side, we do not get a full run out of that plane. It kind of disappears before we can see all of it. And there, once again on the right, the Bank of America Tower in green. That Texan collector wants to know, have you ever thought of streaming at Addison Airport? Sometimes there are cool classics like 737-200s and DC-9s. That does happen at airports like that. I haven't, to be frank, analyzed. Well, for Addison Airport is north of here, in north of Dallas Love Field, in a city called Addison, which is a Dallas suburb. And no, I haven't analyzed the traffic patterns there, nor have I looked to see if there's a good place to stream from. You know, there are places which are really great to take pictures of airplanes, but not so great for a live stream. You know, there's just not enough going on. Like right now. There's just nothing happening right now, but, you know, we can talk to each other. But at even smaller airports, you could go, 20, 30 minutes without seeing any aircraft, and that's not the greatest for live streaming. So I'll take a look into that, though. Thank you for the suggestion. Kevin says Louisville was closed yesterday because of bad weather last night. So if you're just joining us, you're watching Runway DFW After Dark live from Dallas Love Field. We are coming to you from the top deck of Parking Garage C, which overlooks the east side of the airport. There goes a resupply truck. Which parks over next to where we are. We've got a plane coming in, Gulfstream 5, or V, as you prefer. And once again, as is fairly common with business jets, they don't often pump out their origination information, or at least they ask for it not to be rebroadcast, and Flight Radar 24 complies with requests like that.
Good evening. I'll get you moving here in just a moment.
Thanks.
S-35 Bonanza pilot. assures us that Delta flies into Love, but not many flights. And yeah, that is true. If we stay here long enough, I think until about 10:30, we may get a look at the last Delta flight of the evening. Boeing 717 coming in from Atlanta.
3081 left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land.
O'Malley says, looks like Air Canada makes an appearance at Love as well. Is that true? You know, I think that might be a plane that is a charter. I don't think they have regular service here, unless I missed something. I usually keep a pretty good eye on those kinds of things. This is a west side arrival. That looked to be a Dash 700.
Only 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV meters, 2 right, clear for takeoff, southwest 46.4.
For the 3899, turn right when you're able, contact ground point.
So that 737-700 coming in from Austin, flight 3899. Now we're back to the east side.
One 360 at 9 or Gus 15.
Yeah, we're going to the west side arrival on the downwind.
Tower southwest 3965, RNAV.
This is going to be flight 3081 coming in from Midway Airport in Chicago. That'll be a 737-700. Delta 1 saying hello. Hello, Delta 1.
13609 or Gus 15. Southwest 3081, turn right when you're able, contact ground off the runway, have a good one.
Right turn Charlie 6 in, ground southwest 3081.
Raina Taylor says, is there a charter flight there at Love Field? The Nashville Predators are playing the Dallas Stars tonight, so maybe we could see their charter flight here. Well, Raina, I believe we can push a few buttons here. We did look at this plane earlier. It is a Delta 757 parked over there on the east side of the runway, and it did come in from Nashville, so
Mears, correction. RNAV to Nolan, runway 31 left.
So that's that. We've got a Southwest flight coming in right about now. So that arrival was from Washington National Airport, Reagan Airport in Washington. Is that right?
Southwest 3955, contact ground off the runway. Have a good night.
Yes.
South 4313, Love Tower, are you up and ready?
We're up and ready, Southwest 4313.
Yes, sir, I'm working on your release. You can just pull up to Charlie 2, and as soon as I get your release, I'll get you rolling.
We'll pull up to Charlie 2, Southwest 4313.
Game Boy Lyric says hello everyone, and Milkman says bonjour. Hello, hello. There's downtown Dallas.
31 left, RNAV 2 float, clear for takeoff.
O'Malley's looking at Air Canada Flight 7084 from Los Angeles.
RNAV float 31 left, clear takeoff, Southwest 4313.
3815, contact lost our departure, have a safe flight.
7084.
Southwest 4320, Love Tower.
Scheduled arrival
right, line up and wait, company traffic departing the parallel.
31 right, line up and wait, Southwest.
Estimated departure at 2:20 a.m. So I don't know. That's not I don't think that's a regularly scheduled flight. That flight number has operated between Buffalo and Chicago, Montreal and Winnipeg, San Jose and Edmonton, Toronto and Nashville, Edmonton and Minneapolis. I'm going to say that's a hockey charter.
Air Flight 2, Boeing 737 traffic is currently 11 o'clock. 5 miles northwestbound, descending out of 2,500 for landing runway 31 left.
Still in the clouds, I keep it low here, looking for transit. Okay, thank you.
Roger.
Southwest 444, Island 31 left.
Southwest 444, Love Tower, good evening, runway 31 left. Clear to land, Love wind 01088, gust 15.
Third lane 31 left.
This appears to be Southwest 4320, which is departing for Reagan National Airport in Washington.
Air Flight 2, that traffic is no factor for you. They're still at 2,300 and just report landing assured, caution with turbulence. Southwest 4313, contact Lone Star departure. Have a safe flight.
Southwest 4313.
Southwest 55, Love Tower, good evening. You'll be next for departure following traffic off the parallel and traffic on final.
O'Malley says, we believe that Delta, or that Air Canada flight to be a NHL charter. Sounds about right.
That's how I'll get the blue landing assured.
I'd like to thank you, saving your code, advise prior to departure. Radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
M. Mick says the Nashville Predators are playing the Stars at the moment. Yes, Raina Taylor pointed that out earlier, and I believe that's the reason we see a Delta charter plane parked across the way, Delta 757. So here goes the flight to DCA. here comes a flight 444 from Sacramento, California.
Southwest 4320, contact Lone Star departure, have a safe flight.
Good day, 4320.
Southwest 55, thank you for your patience. Runway 31 left, 9 and wait.
9 and wait, 31 left, Southwest 55.
Dallas Love Field has 2 runways, one on the east side, one on the left side, operating today as 31 right and 31 left.
Super 4, turn right, Charlie 6, contact ground off the runway, have a good one.
Charlie 6, ground off the runway, have a good one.
Thank you.
Headed out on 31 left is Flight 55 to Houston Hobby Airport in Texas. A 737 700.
2324 left, have a good evening, worker on your release.
We'll watch this roll. We won't be able to see it fully take off because of our
good evening, only 31 left, continue company traffic holding in position.
Our positioning.
Love 1360 at Niner.
So now we get to see the parking garage. Let's see if we can figure out where this plane is going to lift off into the sky. It's going to be more like over here. And more like over there.
Southwest 55, contact Lone Star departure, have a safe flight.
Good night.
Southwest 457, RNAV to float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV float, 31 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 457.
Southwest 3903, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Land 31 left, Southwest 3903.
Love 1010 at 10. Southwest 2324, runway 31 right.
Here in the distance is a Max 8
right,
bearing down on Love Field from its origination point at Chicago O'Hare Airport. It's a Max 8. It's like 39-03.
49 left, correction, Southwest 949. Left tower, good evening, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 left, Southwest 949.
Over 01011. Southwest 457, contact Lone Star departure, have a safe flight.
Departure, have a good night, Southwest 457.
South 2324, RNAV to Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Barry, cleared for takeoff, 31 right, Southwest 2324.
You heard it. Southwest Flight 2324 is cleared for takeoff here on 31 right.
Tower 1 Eagle, right side, southern ground, Southwest 3900.
1360 at 11.
We've been pretty busy here tonight so far. Another incoming flight on the west side of the field.
2324 contact, Lone Star departure, have a safe flight.
Flight 949 from San Diego on Max 8. I checked my schedules. It's been almost a month since we've been out to Dallas Love Field. I like to pay regular visits over here. You know, we don't see the cargo action that we do at DFW, but it's a nice place to hang out, I think. Delta 1 points out that American Airlines Arena is closer to Love Field than DFW Airport would be. That is true. Hey, there's 757 Chip. Hello, Chip. Good to see you here. And Woot Doctor says plenty of planes hanging out on the east apron. Well, over on the east side is where all the business jets hang out. In addition to that,
Left Tower, November 555, Golf Alpha.
we also have
With you on a 8-mile final runway 31 left.
the JSX
Mile in
hangar.
front of you hasn't called me. Let me find out what's going
Well,
on with that.
JSX is the other
Links 538,
passenger
left tower.
airline that
538 just flipped over
flies
with you, going to Jetlings.
and they fly Embraer 145s, I think, exclusively.
Number 555 Golf Alpha, Love Tower. Thank you for checking in early. Runway 31 left, clear to land, level 1020.
It's considered to be a
Cleared land, copy the winds.
what do they call it? A scheduled charter airline.
Thanks, 5 Golf Alpha.
Wind check.
Again, level 1020 at 7.
Flight 538 Jetlinks Aviation, Gulfstream G200 Galaxy is coming in over on the west side. 31 left.
Check for a stuck mic on local control. Jetlings 538, turn right when able, contact ground off the runway.
Kevin Stanhope says JSX also flies
Yes, ma'am, with you on the right side.
135s.
Southwest 47,
So I
11,
stand
21
corrected,
left, clear to land.
135s
If you
and
don't mind, give me a
145s.
base report when you pass through them.
Clear to land, 31 right.
I do believe,
4711, and we
says
will-
Kevin. Sea Freaks Trains and Train Game says JXX is kind of swanky. My childless and thus rich sister flies them pretty often.
1800 from Southwest 4711.
4711, thank you.
The Adventures of Gibby says work had me at the Sam's Club on the other end of Love yesterday. I got to watch some takeoffs before moving along with Madej. Can we see? Well, we can see the Sam's Club from here. We don't usually focus in on it, but that's it there, that kind of white building. And you can see how close it is to the facility here. better focus there. So there you go, Sam's Club. Okay, we've got
1020 at 11.
another plane to arrive. So we will bring that to you now. It is Flight 4711, Southwest Airlines, coming in from St. Louis. This will be a 737-700.
Number 5 Golf Alpha, where are you parking?
North.
5 Golf Alpha, roger. Actually, contact ground point 75 off the runway. Have a good one.
Will be. Check good back to the
South 4711, turn left, but when you're able, contact ground off the runway. Have a good one.
left. Go to ground. Have a good day.
It's not a very good shot. We have our 3 cameras set up tonight. Let's take a look at Reunion Tower. Everybody asks about that. We'll give you as close of a look at that as we can.
Tower Southwest 41.
That is a landmark in downtown Dallas. It went up
Tower, good evening, runway 31
in the
right.
mid-70s, as
Continue, company
I
holds in
recall.
position.
Southwest 4143.
And it's like just a tower with a ball on top of it. It's got an observation deck, got a restaurant up there, and they can illuminate the ball with either Texas and a heart. It's kind of a grainy dot matrix display.
4143, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Southwest 4143. Flexjet 459 on Nav Yankee, runway 31 right, slowing to 190 or less.
S-35 Bonanza pilots says, I use JSX several times a month, and while they are more expensive, they save me a lot of time as they are located at airports we fly our Boeing Business Jet 3 into, and it makes it easy just to walk in, board, and go.
2315, Southwest 1843.
Place 43, contact launch order departure, have a safe flight.
Southwest 1843.
Next to arrive, Southwest Flight 4143 from Charleston. It's a 737-700. Let's line up for that one. I guess it's coming in on this side? Oh, I guess it is. Let's see here. Let's see what we do here.
0109 Augusta 16.
I hope you are all having a great Thursday evening. We're having fun here at Love Field.
7010 at 10 gust 16.
We're going to follow this plane in with our camera 2. So at some point the camera 1's going to get in the way of the shot, but only momentarily.
Up 4143, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground off the runway, have a good one.
Left turn, Mike 5, contact ground, south of 4143.
Well, we're talking about JSX. They've got a plane coming in. Oh, is that right? No. Oh, no, sorry. I was wrong. FlexJet coming in from Houston Hobby Airport is our next arrival over here on the east side of Dallas Love Field. It'll be a Gulfstream G450. Zane Roush says, hey Walt, how often does the Delta 757 come around at Love Field? It's my favorite airline and my favorite plane, but I've never been able to see it at Love Field when I go. Well, as we mentioned, let me see what camera we're on. As we mentioned before, let me get another shot of this 757 if I can. Hold on, we got a plane landing here. I'll do this first. Well, that was not a very good shot of the landing, was it? At any rate, here is the Delta 757. It's got its stairway deployed there. I don't think that was out earlier. This is apparently a charter for the Nashville Predators hockey team. There are no regularly scheduled 757 Delta flights here. Delta only flies the 717 jet in and out of Love Field currently. And I believe Atlanta is the only current destination from Love Field, although now that Alaska is going to be saying bye-bye to Love Field, Delta might see fit to take advantage of the newly open gate space. You never know. .757 Chip says, woohoo, a 757. For some reason, I like that airplane. You know, O'Malley says, weird, huh? And Wood Doctor wants to know, well, how do they walk up those stairs with their skates on? That's a very good question, Wood Doctor.
Southwest 3209.
I believe this is the plane we saw
Southwest 36.
landing earlier.
7 left out, runway 31 to right. Clear to land. Let me know when you break out the clouds, please.
Clear to land, 31 right, Southwest 066.
Southwest 3209 left out, runway 31 to right. Clear to land number 2.
39 clear lane, 732.
Adam Drawball wants to know how many terminals does Love Field have, and the answer is 1. Just 1 terminal here. I believe there are, is it 20 gates? I think that's how many there are. Got Southwest 3667 from Colorado Springs, a 737-800. About to show us its colors.
.3667, left turn there, what's the gate?
Left turn here, going to gate 9, Southwest 3667.
Roger, unfortunately I went to occupy. Give Ground call, he'll park through real quick, take care.
Okay, thanks, Southwest 3667.
There's another look at the Sam's Club at the end of the north end of the runway here. We've got a twofer here. Southwest flight number 3209. This will be a MAX 8 arriving from the Windy City, Chicago Midway International Airport. Or is it Midway International or is it just Midway Airport?
Left turn Mike 5 all the way over to Bravo. What's your gate?
You know, I think this is a good time.
Okay, 7 is open, however 9's in the push, they may have it blocked for a quick moment. So
To
you may have some instructions for you, take care.
acknowledge our channel members here on Runway DFW.
Tower 343 on the ILS 31 left.
So what we're going to do is pop in our, what we like to call a crawl, which shows you the names of the more than 500 members of this here channel. The list, as always, begins with our good pal, James Webb, who is the official channel sponsor of, oh, that's not it. That's the chef. I put the wrong thing on. Hold on. Duh. Here we go. Now for your viewing pleasure. We have the, this is the one we were looking for. This is our thank you crawl. Runway DFW sponsor James Webb is the top of the list. Thank you, James, for everything you do for our broadcast on a regular basis. Now we're going to say the names of our quad jet members. And this list was prepared at 11 a.m. today, so if you're a new member, if you've upgraded your membership or downgraded your membership since then, your name will not be here until our next broadcast. So let's go. 757 Chip, Airplanes FRA, Alan J, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Bev A, Bill Platt, Cubs Win, Deborah Klein, Dwayne C, James Webb, John Lipman, Josh Aldrich, Kevin D, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS AvGeek, Lori M, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Netgear, Only Planes Network, Patrick Wooters, Pete Nordine, Payathon, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, Stuart Kircher, Texas Girl, The Grinch, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members as of 11 a.m. this morning. And you will now see for the next 10 minutes or 15 minutes or so all the other Runway DFW members, starting with the Tri-Jet category and followed up by the Twin Jet category. Thanks to each of you for your incredible support of Runway DFW. Back to the action at Dallas Love Field.
South 2778, contact Lone Star Park, take care.
Roger, 7.778.
This is Southwest Flight 4585. It's going to Sacramento, California on that 737 MAX 8.
48 up, Papa, remember to you, departure instructions, fly runway heading, climb, maintain 4,000. Runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, runway heading up to 4,000, 31 right.
That plane will be 2 years old in a couple of months, in June. Don't see a lot of 20th century planes here at Love Field. When we do, it's usually a private plane or a business jet. And this plane has not made an appearance on our flight radar.
Tower, Southwest 2522, RNAV Zulu, 31 left.
South 2522, love tower with 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 left, Southwest 2522.
The plane you just saw was a Beech C-90B King Air. And we don't see it anymore. Well, let's give that a little musical salute, shall we?
31 right, line of away, Southwest 4580.
1999.
All right. So here goes the flight to Sacramento that we saw taxiing just a short time ago.
South 4585 on there, Mears on 31 right, clear to go.
31 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4585.
Over on the west side, we're about to have an arrival from Las Vegas. Flight 2522, it'll be a 737-800.
South 3914 tower on there, Mears 31 right, clear for takeoff. Alright, 14 tower, you with me?
Yeah, RNAV Mears, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest.
There's a flight from Las Vegas
South 45,
over the
85,
skyline of
tower,
downtown Dallas.
Switch for Southwest 4585.
We would like to offer up our most sincere thanks to our channel sponsor, Quadjet channel member, James Webb, for a $200 super chat.
2522 right, turn there, what's the gate?
Charlie, sorry, we're going to
Thank you, James. And
18's occupied, give
if you'd like to thank James, we've got a web emoji. If you're a channel member, you have access to that to say thank you in emoji form to James Webb. What a kind person he is.
Papa Alpha left tower with 31 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 31 right, Challenger 655 Bravo Alpha.
Now 14 times that long side apart, take care.
Departure Southwest 3942.
Channel member Larry Brown wants to know if Flight Radar is behaving tonight. We did have some rather, it wasn't just me, it was, I think everybody who's using Flight Radar had some problems on Tuesday when we were last broadcasting. I I never got a message from Flight Rider as to what might have been the issue, but it seems to have been resolved tonight.
4654 left tower and left, float 031 left, clear for takeoff.
El Toro 66 says we have a little airline that exclusively flies Beach King Airs. Y'all might know of it from DFW. It's Southern Air Express. Yeah, I've heard of that. In fact, I was just looking at their website. Was it yesterday, I think? To see where they go. I think they only have 2 destinations from DFW.
I
think one is Harrison.
Float 31 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 46.
Harrison, Arkansas? Is that it? Harrison something or other. Trying to rebalance our camera number 2 here. But I need some light. I have to grab my phone. Use the little flashlight gizmo.
Towers House 2688, 10 out, 31 left.
4688 left tower, 21 left, just continue from now, company, you're going to position.
Continue South 2688.
Okay, I think I got it.
South 4262 left tower, 31 left, line from way, your company is 8 mile final.
So stand by. I'll be with you in a second here. I'm
Line up away 31 left.
reattach my phone to the mount. Okay. I think we're back in business here. Sometimes, for whatever reason, oh, that doesn't look right. Arg.
Run departure, Southwest 4654, see ya.
For those of you who don't know, the tripods, video tripods, often have what's called a ball mount on the bottom, and it lets you kind of make, originally with tripods you'd have to adjust the legs until everything was balanced. Now there's a mount, well, I don't know about now, it's been around for a while, but there's a mount which lets you try to level the camera without moving the tripod legs. Very convenient. And there's a little bubble level in the tripod mount which gives you the ability to do that. And so if you center the bubble in the circle, it's supposed to be perfectly level. But it doesn't always work that way for some reason. I don't know why.
Alpha 5 Alpha in the parking minor ground, good day.
Alpha 5 Alpha, marking ground, Papa.
Well, let's see here. How far off are we? We're pretty far off here. Well, we're going to go for it. We've got a plane coming in over on the west side, flight 2688 from Fort Lauderdale, 737-700. So that's what we're about to see over here. If you're just joining us, it's a little after 9 o'clock Central Time. And I can't put up our logo, so I'll do that after we get this plane in here. Well, I have nothing to do with getting the plane in here. I'm just taking pictures of it, really.
South 2688, right turn there, what's the gate?
Right turn here, we're going to gate 15, Southwest 2688.
Josh Aldridge up there in Oklahoma City says, bedtime for me. Have a good night, everyone. Josh, so happy to have you here with us for a time, and thank you for your moderating skills, and thank you for being a long-term member of the channel and a friend of the channel. Thank you so much. We'll see you next time. There's the METAR from Woot Doctor. Oh, and we were going to do a little bit of this. You're watching Runway DFW After Dark. Walt with you here from Dallas Love Field tonight, as you might be able to see, because we don't normally have Southwest planes at Dallas Fort Worth Airport, although last week we did. A couple of those planes came in for a special occasion, but we'll be with you for about another hour, 90 minutes or so, so take your shoes off and set a spell, and we'll hang out with you here on Runway DFW. Ron Sees America has been a Twin Jet member now for 19 months. Wow. I'm late to the punch, but cheers to Mr. Webb. Well, thank you. James Webb, our great channel sponsor. But we are equally enamored with all of our viewers here. Let's see, we got an incoming flight over on the east side. It's Southwest Airlines, but I don't have my Flight Radar 24 mounted to this tripod, so I'll have to back announce it for you, as they say in radio. That's when they tell you, back announcing in radio is when they tell you what song you just heard, instead of telling you beforehand.
Left out, clear back in class Bravo airspace. Love out, terminus 2986, and wind is calm.
Wind is calm. Oh. Wow.
South 1640, where's your gate?
Yep. Go to gate 10.
Alright, 10 is occupied. Give ground a call, he'll park you. Take care.
1645, roger.
That's 2838, our nav 2, float. Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Come take off 31 left, our nav float. Southwest 2838.
Eddie Pinson says, hey, it's Eddie, I follow you at Founders. Your location, is it private? No, we're on top of the parking garage C here at Dallas Love Field. Parking garage C, the 7th level, so we're up above all the action. We had a plane just taking off over there on the west side. I didn't see it. Tanman 3080 says, are there any Embraers or CRJs at Love? I know Southwest is all 37s. Well, before I answer that, let me say that we've completed our thank you crawl. Thank you to all of our members again. And again, if you're a new member, you'll see your name appear next time we come to you, because that list was prepared at noon or 11 o'clock today. So let's see, we take that out, put in our clockaroo so you know what time it is and where we are. And we're about to see the arrival of Flight 4093 from Orlando, a Southwest 737-800. So here's our little outpost on the top of the parking garage.
That's all okay, Flight 2 landing assured.
Air Flight 2, where's their surface transport? Go, take care.
We'll go to the next second, Flight 2.
For you techies out there, because I did a test broadcast, a private test broadcast before I went on to see what what our streaming was like, I had to go from 30 frames a second to, from our normal 60 frames a second to 30 frames a second to make sure we have a consistent stream for you. So if you had any questions about that, that's why. And I think it must have worked because we've not had any dropped frames tonight, which is the kind of the signal that you've got some issues with your stream. So Eddie Benson says such a great location, looks good from a living room. M.R. Rice with some cheers to Mr. James Webb. Matthew Allen, a channel member, says good evening to everyone. It's not focusing very well, is it? There we go. The Southwest resupply truck, waiting for its next assignment. Coming in from Baltimore Washington International Airport, Southwest 4827. This will be MAX 8 coming in over on 31 left on the west side of this airport facility. Kevin is off to bed. Kevin, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Uh-oh, Sean Carr says your clock is an hour behind. Is that true? Did it not update our... Well, let's see what we can do about that. Yeah, you're right.
Southwest 4827, ground point 75, take care.
Well, I think I can fix that. So I go... See, click. There. Click.
Alright, stand by. There's the issue with the flight plan. Give me 1 second.
Here. Weather bug. Open.
Tower up 1104, ILS 31 left.
1104, low tower 31 left, clear to land, 1 departure, part 2, arrival.
Go land, 31 left, Delta 1104.
Sorry, everybody, I'm making sure we have the right time. Thank you for bringing that up.
Southwest 43, 49, tower, RNF, float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 6 out.
RNF float, 21 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 43, 49.
Okay, I think I have fixed that. Once again, thank you. We are now back on the right time. For some reason, it was set to Mexico City instead of Chicago. Our valuable viewers always make sure that we've got, or let us know when we think go a little screwy here. I see off in the distance. Oh, this is going to be the Delta 717 coming in from Atlanta, flight 1104. Coming in on the east side. Oh, sorry, on the west side. Which is not the best side for us, but we'll get a look at it here on Runway DFW. One of just a handful of Delta flights into and out of Dallas Love Field. It's the only other major, well, it's the only big three airline that flies. Well, let's see, yeah, the only big three airline that flies in and out of here. I think Southwest comes in at about number 4, doesn't it? As far as the U.S. airlines, it's American, United, and Delta are the big three.
South 43, 49, contact long side of park 6 here.
Good night, Southwest 43, 49.
So it's an aircraft type not widely seen here in the U.S. Hawaiian still flies that for inter-island flights, that type of plane. And I don't think there's any other American or U.S. airlines that fly the 717 anymore. And as we normally point out, the 717 is the kind of the on the same DNA scale as the DC-9.
1104, right turn when able, then Charlie Delta to 11, mind the ground, take care.
Alright, Charlie Delta to 11, and we're going to take Charlie 9 here, Delta 1104.
Take care.
Can't tell what that seems to have a special purpose, that truck. Is it a vacuum or a line paint? I can't tell what that's supposed to do. Our Quadjet member S35 Bonanza pilot with, did I put that up? There it is. Have to drop now. Time to get the bird ready to depart in a couple hours. 9.5 hours to Teterboro, and then another 3.5 to Dallas Love. Going to be a very long day. See you next time, Walton Mods. Thank you, S35 Bonanza pilot. Sorry we won't be here for your arrival. That would be fun to see. Channel member Super 80 Adrian says howdy, y'all. Theo Smaglick says good evening, Walton, everyone. Oh, that Texan collector says, well, that's the lavatory truck. Okay, now I know.
50 Tower, Charlotte 4179, ILS 31 right.
Shot 4179, Love Tower, Roy 31 right, cleared to land.
TJH says Walt Delta still uses the 717. They have a few in their fleet. Yeah, they're the biggest operator of the 717, if my memory serves. I don't know how many they have. And I think Hawaiian would be behind them. I thought I read that Hawaiian was planning to replace their 717 fleet with I don't know what. Now, O'Malley, let's be the suck truck is what he calls the lavatory servicing vehicle. I guess, okay. Super 80 Adrian, channel member, says evening, Walt. Delta 1 says, Walt, do you see the Westin Inn and Gallery or Galleria? I might. I don't know all the hotels around here, to be perfectly frank. I know there's a hotel, at least one hotel at the southern end of the airport. I know there's some to the east of us. But there's this one. I believe that's a hotel. I don't know what that is. We have an incoming flight over on this side of the airfield. Flight 4179 from Lubbock, Texas. It'll be a MAX 8 here on Runway DFW After Dark, don't you know? That's not what we wanted. That's what we wanted.
Left turn there, ground point 75, take care.
Left turn, ground point 75, good night, Southwest 4179. Tower Southwest,
Waz Radio checking in, says still here, Walt, just working and just lurking and working on my radio show, and I think I still have my notes about the radio broadcast by our friend. So Warren is the host of a show that's called Platters That Matter, the Saturday night party show broadcast on Highland FM in Sydney, but also around the world if you go to highlandfm.org.au. 7 to 10 p.m. Saturday nights in Sydney. That would be 2 a.m. Saturday morning here in the Central Time Zone. So make your calculations as you and it goes out over the interwebs, but I don't think it's archived. I think you have to watch it live or listen to it live. I'm sorry, which I regret to say that I haven't been able to do yet, Warren. But Warren is kind enough to send me regular. He does shout-outs to aviation, to AvGeeks and to aviation channels, and he's been kind enough to mention this channel on more than one occasion. So thank you again for that, Warren. And we're always happy to have you in the chat there, or just lurking, that's fine. So if you have any requests for Warren, I guess you can pop them in here in the chat. Maybe he'll accept that. We have incoming from Kansas City, and that's not what you're looking at here, but we have incoming from Kansas City flight 2971, 737-800. We're going to switch over to that. What do we got here? A little buzzy plane.
Fly runway heading out, call your train to the south.
You're runway heading for now, so 300 Romeo.
So this would be the flight from Kansas City.
We appreciate that. Let's turn 185 and 185. Contact Lone Star. Take care.
Left turn heading 185 and over to Lone Star, sub 3 Alpha Romeo.
So we have two planes set to take off here on the east side, sorry. But they've got to wait for Flight 54, Southwest Flight 54, which is coming in from Houston Hobby Airport. This will be a 737, 737 MAX 8. J.R. Milton says, Walt worked for 26 years a block south of Love. We were in line with the west runway. The building shook as the planes flew over. I bet they did. Tribor Yenrak says, I love the Boeing 717. Flew on Midwest Airlines when I worked for them. Have a few seats, or a few sets of their seats to sit in and remember the good old days. They don't make seats like they used to, airline seats, do they? And maybe unless you're in first class. But there's a lot of, you know, the newer aircraft had these like thin seats. Many of them do. And not quite as cushy as what many of us older folk grew up with. What do we got? We got
South 1846, contact long
another tri-jet coming in. This one from Las Vegas. A Dassault Falcon 900EX, which is about to enter this shot.
Juliet Fox, yes sir, you're clear to land left side, and the wind is 04015.
And here it comes.
Southwest 3955 RNAV, ministry and right to takeoff.
A little bit of 3-engine goodness for you.
South 1146 tower, 31 right line of weight.
31 right line of weight, Southwest 1146.
So we get to see of that.
3955 contact alongside the park, take care.
That was nice to see.
South 1146 RNAV, bear 31 right, clear for takeoff.
31 right, clear for takeoff, and RNAV to Barry, Southwest 1146.
Juliet Fox, where we're parking. Okay, right turn there, all the way over to Lima, Charlie 8 in, minor ground, take care. South 2360, inlet down, 21 left to the left.
Up tower, Southwest 2548, so if you're RNAV 2, it'll 31 right.
South 2548, left tower, 31 right, big land.
Better land 31 right, Southwest 2548.
Super 80 Adrian says, at a museum today, I sat in some original JetBlue seats in some rugged condition. They were thick and comfy, though. O'Malley says, I keep meaning to acquire some airline seats because I'm worth it. Doesn't Delta have, I've read about this, doesn't Delta have like an auction or a sale on a regular basis? I guess you'd have to go to Atlanta for that. They have like a warehouse, and periodically they will sell some of their stuff. And I know they have a very nice museum there as well. Delta does. Never been there. We should go on a field trip. Coming in for a landing over there was flight 2368, who do we appreciate, from Los Angeles. That was a 737-800. So because it's we've got some kind of a ceiling here, you can see how the city lights reflect off of the ceiling, at least with this camera, and light up the sky. Coming in here on the east side on 31 right, flight 2548 from Albuquerque, New Mexico. It'll be a 737-800. And we're going to show it to you. And when will you do that, Walt? I will push that button, and there it is. Easy as pie. So yeah, we have no 747s to show you tonight. No 777s, no Dreamliners. Everything narrow body here. Although Love Field can accommodate, they have, I mean, you know, back in the day, you'd see the 747s here.
South 4473, love down, RNF and Nolan, runway 31 left,
Through and left, so pick up, RNF Nolan, 4473.
South 2548 left turn there. Do you recall the bases by chance?
No, we don't recall the basis. Sorry about that.
Hey, no problem. What's your gate?
We're at 7.
Okay. Unfortunately, 7 is occupied, so left on Mike, short of Bravo 4, monitor ground, or let him know if they change it. Take care.
All right, Mike, short Bravo 4, and we'll go over ground, 2548.
Noah Hickey says, is Southwest the hub of Dallas Love Field? Well, Southwest has a hub here. Dallas Love Field is also the home of Southwest Airlines. And they are by far the primary carrier here at Dallas Love Field. As we've talked about before, Love Field, you pretty much just got, we're pretty much down to just Southwest Airlines and Delta Airlines here at Dallas Love Field. Alaska Airlines is on the way out. They just have one flight a day. And we kind of saw it leaving earlier this evening off to Seattle, but they are pulling out of Love Field entirely, and I think it's later this month. We don't have an ID on this plane yet. We won't probably get that until it takes off into the night sky, which is happening right now on Runway DFW.
4143 left out. RNAV to Nolan, or 31 left. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, RNAV Nolan, Southwest 4143.
So the aeroplane which just lifted off into the sky was, if Flight Radar 24 will cooperate, which it's not. I can't tell you what that was.
Southwest 3992, recycle transpire appears to be in standby mode.
How's that? That's Southwest 3992.
Was that the flight controller
Government work, contact Lone Star 6 here now.
saying that their transponder was in standby mode? Maybe that's why I can't see it. Okay, there it goes. That was like 4773. Was that it? No, that took off from the t'other side of the airport. So it's a mystery. Brave Kumquat with a kudo for photography. Thank you, Brave Kumquat. Delta 1 says Nashville should be arriving in about 30 minutes. No, we should be here for that.
RNAV to Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 921.
Let's see. Talking about the Predators there.
4143, contact Lone Star Departure 6 here.
Departure 14, Southwest 4143.
South Tower, Gulfstream, 85 Kilo Tango's with you on approach 31 right.
Gulfstream 885 Kilo Tango, left out, or 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, 85 Kilo Tango.
Southwest 921, contact Lone Star Departure 6 here.
Over to departure, Southwest 921, bye-bye.
Things have gotten kind of quiet here. See what the status of that Delta Charter is, shall we? Use our big lens camera for that. Let's pop over there and see what's happening. Well, the welcome mat is out for whoever's going to arrive there. Not a lot of light over there, except for the stairway there. It's pretty dark. Jet Setter bound 747 says, Walt, do you think you will stay for the 757 later tonight? I think it's just going to depend on when it leaves. It's scheduled to go out to Nashville at 10:55. This is a 757-200 aircraft. However, you know, that all depends on when the team gets there. I don't think that's a hard departure. So, and is the game over down there at American Airlines Center? We'll see. But things get very quiet here after 10 o'clock, so I may not endure for the takeoff of this plane, regrettably. Jet setter bound 747 says Gulfstream G560 is coming in.
Mark, waiting on your release.
Thank you.
Oh, we'll check that out. Delta 1 with an affirmative. I think that's as to the game having been completed. And I was seeing things in the chat as to looked like the Dallas Stars, the home team, were doing all right tonight.
And monograph, take care.
Rita Taylor with the final score, 5-1. Dallas Stars. Well, that's a pretty convincing win in the hockey game. Won't be a happy crew on that aircraft tonight, I don't imagine. Here we go with Flight 3800. This is going to Washington Reagan National Airport. This is a 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 3800, left out, on that to Barry, 131 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright guys, Barry 31 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3800.
Flight 3800 gets the green light to take off for Washington.
Southwest 4113 with the ILS 31.
South 4113 left tower, 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, Southwest 4113.
South 61 left tower, company 7 mile final RNAV to Mears, 131 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Mears, clear for takeoff 31 right, Southwest 61.
Southwest Airlines Flight 61 appears to be next for takeoff here on 31 right. This one's not showing up on the radar yet. So I do not have its destination. That flight number sounds like it would be going to Houston.
Contact alongside Park, take care.
300, have a good day.
Those 2-digit flight numbers, but I may be wrong, because I don't get out here very often.
South 416 left tower, nav Nolan, we're 31 left, clear for takeoff.
I don't know, it's 31 left, clear for takeoff, South 416.
Tower 61, contact alongside Park, take care.
Got an incoming flight 4113 from Nashville, via Max 8. Right here on Runway DFW at Dallas Love Field tonight. Should you just be joining us, very happy you found us.
South 4113, left turn there, what's the gate?
Left turn, we're going to gate 3.
Flight 3 is open, so Bravo all the way in, Meyer ground, take care.
Bravo all the way in, Meyer ground, southwest. 4113.
Checking in on the 757 again. Looks like they're ready for some action there.
Good about you, we'll see you.
See somebody at the door, the entrance door, but I think if we're here when the team buses get here, the team bus, it'll probably drive right up to the entrance there. Oh, I see the random spotter here tonight. Luke the Random Spotter, one of our mods and channel members and friend of the channel. And there he is. Hey y'all. I'm sorry, I'm just checking in to say hi. I've been sitting at Denver International Airport on a 4-hour delay trying to get home. Damn snow in Denver. Snow in Denver. Boarding as soon as the plane gets here in about 15 minutes. Well, good to see you there. The Random Spotter, he has a channel here on the YouTubes, and he's been streaming for a couple days now from San Diego, where he's been hanging out. So be sure to check out his channel. JSX. Normally we see at least a couple of JSX planes. This is the only one we've seen so far tonight. That was coming in from Las Vegas, flight 203. That JSX Embraer 145.
That's 203, can 180 back taxi you down the runway to Alpha 2 Alpha, the park miner down, take care.
Copy, back taxi down the runway, Alpha 2, Alpha Park, Big Drive.
Thank you so much to Imvocity. Did I get that right?
Tower Southwest.
Imvocity, American, Delta, or United, with a $2 super chat. I'm guessing that. Are you asking which I prefer of those three? I can't honestly say. I've flown on all of them in the past, but it's probably been more than 20 years since I've been on any airline other than American. So if that answers your question, I hope it does. I used to, because of the job I had once upon a time, I used to have to fly off for assignments. This is Southwest 1676 from LaGuardia, Max 8. LaGuardia Airport in New York. Yeah, I had a job where, occasionally I'd have to go to conventions or do field producing, and so my employer would pay me to fly. But when I fly for leisure, it's almost always, well, in recent years it's been American because, well, I've got AAdvantage miles saved up, and American's, of course, the dominant airline here. Not here, at Love Field. American doesn't currently fly to Love Field, but they are the dominant airline over at the DFW airport. You can get to pretty much anywhere on American. Jet Setter Bound 747 says, I'm so close to 2,000 subs on my channel. Listen, that is no small achievement. We have been fortunate enough to get up to 24,000, I think, is what we're currently at. So, yeah, thank you to all our subscribers. Invocity now with a $5 super chat says, I find American flights really smooth. Do you agree compared to the other airlines? I think pilots are well trained to handle it. Well, again, for what it's worth, I can't really comment because it's been so very long since I've been on an airline. Well, I take that back because last year I did fly on Korean Air from Los Angeles to Seoul. And so I do have some experience with that, and that was on an A380, and that was a very nice flight. Don't have this plane, this Southwest plane, on the radar right now. Just before the top of the hour, now that we have our clock fixed. Thank you to one of our viewers for pointing out that our clock was misaligned. But let's do this. You're watching Runway DFW After Dark. My name is Walt, and we'll be here with you probably for another 20 or 30 minutes. We may have a chat extravaganza for you tonight as we pack up. And just kind of easing through the night here at Dallas Love Field in Dallas, Texas. There's the skyline of Dallas. We get a very nice view from up here on the 7th floor of the parking garage C at Dallas Love Field, and I want to thank you for watching tonight.
That's 4375, tower nav, bearing on 31 right, clear for takeoff.
We got to start an engine. We're expecting a 7 after, so we'll be a few minutes.
Okay, cancel takeoff clearance, hold position. Let me know when you're ready. I can let you go as early as a minute and a half from now.
Sounds good. Hold position, starting it now, Southwest 4375.
Okay, so you may have heard the pilot saying this plane, they have to start, they had turned off their engine because they were waiting for clearance to take off, so I got to fire it up. And then they're off to somewhere because I don't know where this plane is going. Jet Setter Bound 747, thank you for a $20 super chat. Hey Walt, love the channel and how much you put into the videos. It seems to be more about the friends, not the planes. Thank you. You know, that's a wise thing to say. I mean, wise as in smart, not wise as in alecky. Gonna take a peek over at the that Delta 757 once again. Well, I guess I was on that camera when we did that. Sorry, I don't mean. We've got 3 cameras, so I don't mean to mess around with that, but now there you go. There it is. No bus or buses have yet arrived, as Raina Taylor asked us to check, so Raina asked, we try to do it. Random Spotter says, you had tri-jets at Dallas? Love Field? Small planes or big ones? No, they're small. The Dassault Falcons. I think we had at least 2, maybe 3. They're always fun to see. Yeah, they're not big, but... kind of disappointed that we haven't seen any special liveries. I saw one before we went on the air. I'm talking about Southwest special liveries. Jet Setter Bound says there may be some sirens for the escort to the 757. Well, we'll keep our ears perked up for that. In just a second or two, we're going to see Southwest Flight 4380 arriving from Orlando. It's a 737-800. So the plane that is currently parked at the end of the runway 31 right, we'll have to wait until the plane comes in before it can take off.
Left at Mike 5, which gate do you go?
That's there, Mike 5 going to gate 4.
Alright, continue left turn on the Mike and ground point so far.
Hanging Lights 787. Love that you have your full setup there tonight. Well, the weather is cooperating, so we were kind of battened down on Tuesday night when we were last with you from Dallas-Fort Worth Airport, because the wind, we're getting like, I think the wind was at 20, gusting up to 30, and so we didn't want to have stuff flying around.
4375. Fortunately, they extended your edict about 8 more minutes, so we'll get you going here before our next round comes.
Beto Basilio says hello from Little Rock, Arkansas.
4375.
Hello, Beto. Delta 1, well, there's Rena Taylor saying the Predators, Nashville Predators, had a hockey game tonight against the Dallas Stars, going back to Nashville on that plane. And Delta 1 says that flight is going to leave at 10:45. Well, that's the scheduled time. It is penciled in to depart. But since it's not a scheduled flight, since it's a charter flight, I think it could leave whenever it's ready, really. Alex Martinez, channel member, says 5-1, Stars win. Yes. That was mentioned earlier in the broadcast. And the stadium is not that far from here where they play the hockey. Probably about maybe a 15-minute drive if traffic is not an issue. And it shouldn't be at this time of night.
Daddle 31 right.
So 3878 left tower, wind 0308, runway turn right, clear line.
Woot Doctor says, speaking of ice hockey, a 787 became the heaviest plane to land on ice in Maudland, Antarctica on February 15th, 2023. I think the last time I saw pictures of a plane landing in Antarctica was an Airbus A340.
That's 4375, one more arrival. I'll get you in there.
Copy that, Southwest 4375.
We welcome Jose Lopez as our newest subscriber to Runway DFW. Thank you, Jose. Got more than 24,000 subscribers now, and that's very gratifying.
Wind 0406.
I got 3 Southwest jets in one shot. 2 of them on the move. Late on this Thursday evening. And Delta 1 says, don't forget, the Predators will get a police escort. Incoming from Phoenix, flight 3878, Southwest Airlines. This will be a 737-800.
5, let's continue to Bravo, they'll be crossing the runway behind you, and ground point southwest.
Mike 5, and over to Bravo, best ground, southwest, 36.
There's a Max 8 taxiing in front of us. I see some figures in the darkness over there. But I don't see any... Do I see any vehicles?
So 4375, low tower.
It's kind of a wide shot.
7, RNAV to Barry, runway 0 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Barry, clear for takeoff, 31 right, south of 4375.
So jet setter bounces. It looks like they're boarding. Boarding. Maybe they can't drive right up to the bus. All right, we got a liftoff going on here.
Southwest 4375, contact on South Park.
What's that park tonight, south of 4375?
So 4126 up there, wind, C0506, RNAV to Mears, runway 0 right, clear for takeoff.
And to Mears, 1 right, clear for takeoff, after 4126.
Well, there's some action over there. And speaking of action, we have another takeoff for you here from 31 right. This is a Southwest flight 4126, a Max 8. Taking off for El Paso, Texas on runway DFW After Dark at Dallas Love Field. Well, there's the Predator plane.
Southwest 4126, contact on South Park.
Over to Park Southwest 4126, good day.
Before you pop Yankee left there, did you have to do a run up? You're going to be ready at the end. Okay, that's why I was ready.
We have a small plane preparing for takeoff. This one has a propeller.
We're 900 Juliet Foxtrot, left, are you ready to go?
We're ready to go, 900 Fox.
900 Juliet Foxtrot, wind 0407, RNAV to float, runway 3 on left, clear takeoff.
Hey, clear takeoff, RNAV to float, take 31 left. There, 900 Fox.
There's the METAR, courtesy of Woot Doctor.
Fort Pop Yankee, let's road.
The weather for Dallas Love Field. Thank you, Texas Girl, for gifting a Runway DFW membership. I appreciate that. It was great seeing you again on last Thursday night. No, I'm sorry, Tuesday night. This is Thursday night. Thank you for that, Texas Girl. And Max Power is the recipient of the generosity of Texas Girl. So welcome, Max Power, to the ever-growing list of more than 500 Runway DFW members. Aircraft. Well, we definitely do have some activity over at the Nashville Predators charter plane.
Medevac 7740 Bravo's ready to go through inland. Okay, just be a second for us here. Part of the parallel being a left turn.
Texas Girl says, I sent some pictures to your email with Qantas taking off about 10 minutes ago. I'll look for that. I can't check the mail in my current configuration, but thank you for that. I did get your pictures also from, when was it, yesterday you sent them? Of some planes flying right over your head.
Chalkcraft Nation, my current love altimeter is 2988.
We have a
774 Sierra Bravo, left out. The Cirrus is south of your departure course. I'm going to continue.
Appears to be a medevac plane.
Wind 0406, RNAV to float.
About to take off from the west side. Of the airfield. A Cessna Citation Encore operated by, or Children's Health Transport operated by 7 Bar Aviation. It's leaving from here to go to Texarkana, Texas, in the northeastern corner of the state. You can see it roll a little bit here before we lose it. And off it goes into a airspace that I can't. Oh, there we go.
Force here, Bravo, contact on departure.
No, that was not my most successful follow along. Sorry about that.
There, wind 0306, RNAV to no.
Well, while we're looking in this direction, we can
left, clear for takeoff, RNAV.
say hello to the personnel in the Love Field Tower. Thumbs up, big thumbs up to all of you who are making sure the planes land and take off safely. Taking another look at the Delta 757. I don't know if there is activity there. I don't know. I can't say it. It looks like the team has arrived yet. El Toro 66 says bus here. Got that shot. Got our wide shot.
Contact on departure.
Our stop is 802.
A little tighter shot on the front of that plane.
That was 4725, affirmative.
4725, wind 0307, RNAV to
Luke up there waiting for his plane in Denver says only see catering. But yes, as predicted, after 10 p.m. here, as we approach 10:30, very kind of slim pickings as far as aviation activity goes here. Looks like there's a MAX 8 about ready to take off on the west side going to San Antonio, Texas, flight 4725. I don't know if we'll follow that or not. Eric F. is our new subscriber. Thank you, Eric. We welcome you to Runway DFW. And just as I say, there's no activity, there's some activity. Flight 2548, this one's off to Kansas City, 737-700.
4725, contact one departure.
Passing in front of our camera position.
Southwest 2148, taking in, quickly 1 left.
So 2148 left there, request a base report. I haven't got any since I've been here. Wind 0405, runway 31 left, airline.
31 left, clear to land. We'll let you know. Stop.
Lenka, let's see if I can pronounce this. Zibrunova says Zahoj. Hello everyone from the Czech Republic. Welcome to you. It's got to be pretty early in the morning where you are. So I thank you very much for
Southwest 25,
pausing
we'll be ready at
whatever you were doing to check in on us.
Southwest 25, 48 low tower, wind 0504, RNAV to Barry, runway 3 right, clear for takeoff, company is about 10 miles out.
RNAV to Barry, clear for takeoff 3 right, Southwest 25, 48.
It's a 19-year-old 737-700. I wish it was a 747.
Base is at 1600.
Thank you. And wind 0505.
There in the background you see the traffic on Lemon Avenue here in Dallas. And we've got a Southwest Airlines flight coming in from Atlanta over on the east side. Another 737-700. I don't know if we'll get around to looking at that before we watch this one take off.
Unfortunately, it's just going to be a few minutes. They got 4 of them lined up real tight on final, so we'll have to wait for at least 4.
Happening over there. Let's see if we can catch the tail end of this flight here. Not in position for that. There it is.
Tower, Southwest 4315, 10 mile or 5 mile final for runway 31 left.
So it's 4315 left there, base of the clouds, report at 1,600, wind 0507, runway 3 left, clear land.
Clear land, 31 left, Southwest 4315.
Southwest 2548, contact Lone Star Park.
That Colin guy says good evening, Walt and chat folk. Pleased to have you with us tonight.
Southwest 2148, Charlie 7, contact ground, 0.75, company is 2 mile phone.
Charlie 7 over ground, we'll hurry up, Southwest 140.
Would like to see at least the players get on board this plane.
Tower Southwest 4257 with you.
Looks like they're set up for it.
4257 left there, following company, 1.5 mile final, base of the clouds, report at 1,600, wind 0608, runway 3 left, clear land.
31 left, clear to land, Southwest 4257, thank you.
Left tower, Southwest 1697, 31 left.
So 1697 left there, following company, 5 mile final, so makes you number 3. Base of the clouds, report at 1,600, wind 0508.
Another Southwest Airlines plane coming in now from Midway Airport in Chicago, 737-800. Will we see it? Well, we'll see some of it. As I pointed out earlier, as you can see clearly, we have an obstructed view of the west side of the airport. And yet another Southwest Airlines plane coming in on the west side from New Orleans, 737-700, flight 4257.
That's 4315, Charlie 7, make a right on Charlie, ground 0.75, company's 2 mile final.
Charlie 7, Charlie, ground point 7.
Looks like we're getting loaded up with meals over there at the 757. And this is what you can hear in the background. It's a nice view of the planes as the planes go by, because there's actually lights coming off the buildings here which light up the plane. Something we don't get at DFW. Everything is kind of available light over there. So there's the flight from New Orleans. There's us.
Plus 4287, if you can make it Charlie 6 with a left turn onto Charlie, actually a right turn onto Charlie, and ground point 75, company's a mile and a half on.
Charlie 6, right on Charlie, ground there, south of 427.
There's a Southwest plane awaiting further instructions. We've got a plane coming in over downtown now from San Jose, a MAX 8.
Plus 2387, just get one. You'll follow one off the parallels and wait a few minutes.
Copy.
And parking garage. All right, let's go back and look once again.
And join Lima, ground point 75.
Not at that plane, but at the charter plane, the Delta Charter.
14 left air, company's about 8 miles out, wind 0305, RNAV to float, runway 3 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV float, clear for takeoff 31 left, Southwest 9014.
Southwest flight 9014, is that what I heard? I thought that's what I heard. Don't see that on Madar. Oh, that's because it's taking off from the west side. Well, we're getting close to our departure tonight. That calling guy is the Delta Charter 757-200. Yes, it is. Here comes the bus. Look at that.
Tower Southwest 3633 ILS 31 left.
So 3633 left air, base of the clouds, report at 1,600.
All right,
wind 0405.
We can at least bring you that activity.
Left air, you ready to go?
Looks like two buses pulling in.
Left air, wind 0405, RNAV to Barry, runway 3 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV to Barry, cleared for takeoff 31 right.
Jordan Corade is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Jordan. And once again, what we're looking at is a Delta charter plane, which we believe are is going to be taking the Nashville Predators National Hockey League team back to Nashville. Before they get on the bus, or off the bus, got another departure for you.
Wind 0506.
Yeah, we have another new subscriber whose name I can't read because I'm looking in the wrong place, but thank you for your subscription. And so there go the defeated Nashville Predators.
Southwest 2387, contact Lone Star Butcher.
2387, have a great day.
Southwest 3845.
See if I can get a little tighter shot for you.
So 3845 up there, phone company short final, base of the clouds reported at 1,600, wind 0506, runway 31 left, clear line.
It's as close in as I can get with our technology. Just Plains Crazy says, yell, go Stars! I don't think they'd hear me from here. Texas Girl, who ought to know, says they're being transported by the Roadrunner Bus Company. Meep, meep. Raina is asking if I would yell at the top of my lungs. No, I
3633, so you can make a Charlie 6 with
I don't want to attract too much attention up here.
Okay, 13's open. I can make a right on Charlie, then Delta, just monitor ground point 75.
Right, Charlie, Delta, monitor ground point 75, have a good one, Southwest 3633.
Well, Guthrie says it's been groovy. Wait, did it not show up? Where's the groovy message? There it is. It's been groovy. Thank you, Paul. Glad you had a groovy time enjoying the grooviosity of Runway DFW. And according to O'Malley, it looks as though they took their skates off prior to boarding. That'd be a tough flight, though, to you know, you're playing hockey, and hockey it's a pretty demanding sport. And you're in another city, and then you gotta get on a bus, and then get on a plane, and to top things off, you lost the game. Not a fun night. I'm sure they just want to plop down and put their seatbelt on and put an eye mask on and go to sleep. So you're seeing it here live, ladies and gentlemen. The departure of the Nashville Predators. Where else could you see, on the whole internet, where else could you see this right now?
45, Charlie 6, in which case to be
Charlie 6, we're going to 7 Southwest 3845.
Okay, it's open, but go ahead and make a left turn on the
The
Charlie.
route doctor says, I think I was, looks like I was wrong. They will not be wearing skates on a plane. Speaking of a plane, we have another Southwest plane parading before us. Flight 2311, it's off to Atlanta. That's a MAX number 8. Prince Traveler says my Predators are having a terrible season.
2311 left area to go to.
Well, we don't revel in any
2311 company's about 10 miles
fans'
out.
distress.
Wind 050 at 9er, gust 14. Arnett to Barry, turn right for takeoff.
Arnett to Barry, clear for takeoff. 31 right, copy traffic.
As the Preds board, we see Flight 2311 getting ready to blast off for Atlanta. The home of Delta Airlines, of course. Supposed to get some storms overnight. Haven't seen any lightning in the sky as we did, was it last Thursday night when we were coming to you? No, I guess it was Saturday. It was Saturday night? Saturday night. We stayed late Saturday, that's right.
Tower Southwest. Tree 1, right?
350, love, Tower. If you're able to just start reducing airspeed, still indicating 270 over the ground. Base of the clouds report at 1,600, wind 050 at 7, gust 14, runway 3 right, third line.
Any chance we could do a turn here?
Wheels up to the ATL.
Definitely not. So, yeah,
looks
if you don't
like
think you can go down or get down, then just track the localizer for now.
No, still got some hangers on
there. Do you
there.
want to go around or land?
We'll just do a go around. You want us to do the published or you want to give us some?
Brady Freeman says Nashville, not Atlanta. Well, I'm talking about the Southwest plane that just took off. That was going to Atlanta.
Southwest 2311, contact Lone Star Parker.
We have a tow job here.
2311, switch. Have Rocky, we're switching today, Southwest 2311.
Southwest 350 again, it'll be maintained at 3,000 and contact approach 124.3.
Yes, sir, 3,000 and 24.3 Southwest 350.
Looks like it's coming in right in front of us. To a parking space here for overnight.
2539, let's hear you on freak ship.
Well, hell, we've got the stairway still there. It looks like it is. Wind is picking up a little bit here. Just Plains Crazy, a Runway DFW exclusive.
2539, let's check.
Yes, sir. Southwest 2539 with the ILS 31 left.
2539, basic clouds, report at 1,600, wind 0408, only turn left, turn line.
There's the Delta Charter in the background with a Southwest plane in the foreground. We welcome Gen X Boomer as a new sub from way up there in Vermont. Great job. Thank you, Gen X Boomer. No, I'm sorry, X-Gen Boomer. X-Gen Boomer. I'm being dyslexic.
1481 low tower, basic clouds, report at 1,600, wind 0407, you're on with your right third line.
Little lamp, real nice, 1481.
Looks like the last bus is pulling away. They're in the upper right-hand corner of your screen.
Left tires up there.
Who's going to pull in front of the plane? Is this more team? I don't know. And it looks like they've turned off the light. The stairway had lighting on it, so that bus is just kind of scurrying about. Oh, the door's opening.
2539, make it Charlie 6, I think ground
what?
Make Charlie spot on them.
Charlie 6, definitely 55. Rough tower, number 2570 on the ILS 31 left.
2570 low there, base of the clouds, report at 1,000.
Oh, just somebody getting on board.
31 left, third line.
31 left, third line, 2570.
Well, we've got another plane headed out to take off over here. It's a MAX 8 Southwest 4522 going to Midway Airport in Chicago. Is that? We've seen a lot of Midway flights here. So I'm guessing they're about to close that door and pull that stair away. Maybe we will hang out to see this take off.
Have you in sight. The company's about a mile and a half final for the parallel there. Wind 0530.
We've got two planes coming in, one on either side of the airfield. It's like on this side we've got flight 1481 coming in from Austin. On the other side we've got flight 2570 arriving from Kansas City. Busier than I would have thought. There goes the door. Here comes a flight from Austin.
There, base of the clouds, report at 1,600. Caution light turbulence, previous arrival of the Boeing 737, wind 0407, from with turn right, clear land.
319 clear to land, and just heads up, we're going to be going to Terminal 2, so we'll be left to find climb.
Okay, let's find on a left exit, and just going to find out the line.
19 ILS.
19 low carrier, follow the side bases on a 4-mile final. Base of the clouds, report at 1,600, 1040. 07, and what's your right clear lane?
Clear lane 31 right, southwest 1590.
Let's say hello to Devin Barnes, checking in from Melbourne, Australia. Happy to see you here, Devin. We're looking at a Delta 757 charter plane, which has just ingested the Nashville Predators hockey team, NHL hockey team.
So 2570, Charlie 6, contact ground, points on buck.
I would imagine they'll take that much time to make good on their takeoff. So we'll keep our eye on that. Got these two Southwest planes poised for takeoff. Don't see either one of them on my flight radar. We have a gift coming in. And that's Texas Girl with another Runway DFW membership. Thank you, Texas Girl. And David Beavers is our newest member as a result of your generosity. Thank you, Texas Girl. Super 80 Adrian with some info about this plane delivered to Delta. In the year
1991.
So there you go, 20th century plane.
They got quite a few rivals all coming in the right side because they're about to close the left in 7 minutes.
Roger.
So yeah, I guess maybe we will have the 757 serve as our pièce de résistance tonight. Southwest Flight 1519 from San Antonio, Texas. A MAX 8 is on final approach now on this side of the airport. There's the Delta flight. Looks like it's, is it moving yet? Not quite. Keep our eye on that. But yeah, that 757 will be the biggest plane we see tonight here at Dallas Love Field. This is the flight from San Antonio coming in, 1519 MAX 8.
Wind 0608, and with your right clear land, base to clouds report at 1600.
31 right clear land, Charlie.
Southwest 350 back with you, let's do one.
So 350 left carrier, following a citation on a 2.5 mile final, base is still 1600, wind 0608, with your right clear land. Charlie with you, where you park? Okay, this final left exit. 1519, turn left at Mike 5, join Bravo, and contact ground 0.75, traffic to mile and a half.
So if you're just joining us, we're at Dallas Love Field. It's late, but we're going to try to bring you the departure of this 20th century Boeing 757, which is headed back to Nashville.
Tower Southwest 4210 ILS 31 right.
These planes are waiting for a couple flights coming in First of which is a Cessna Citation XL, which you see there. We do not have the origination point of this aircraft. And then right behind that Cessna is Southwest Flight 350, a MAX 8, arriving from Tampa, Florida.
Down a little farther, left turn Mike 5, left on Mike, and then hold short of Mike 2. Remain this frequency traffic is a mile and a half long.
Left turn Mike 5, and
Just continue left turn on the Mike and just short of Mike 2.
okay, left turn on the Mike, just short of Mike 2.
So we'll bring you that in just a second here on Runway DFW. Wow, is it almost 11 o'clock? What's happened to the time? Well, we are set up to bring you a chat extravaganza tonight, so there's that.
This 45 flight, do one more arrival, about 3 miles out, gonna get you moving.
Roger that.
I guess that Delta flight has not yet begun to move.
350 Mike 5, join Bravo. And
we have yet another plane arriving, Flight 4210 from San Antonio, Texas. It'll be a 737-700.
You know, you just got to try all things, see if you work.
They're gonna. Stripe 95, 25, low carrier, pretty good. One departure, Roger, arrival, wind 0406, I'm with your right, clear land, and base clouds report at 1000.
Delta still in place.
4210, Mike 5, and cut a ground point up.
Right, left Mike 5 over here.
JLS Plays says, good evening, how is everyone? We're doing great, thank you. El Toro 66 reminding me that we have no sprinklers here, so that is something to think about. I don't necessarily have to get out of here by a certain time. My parking bill will get bigger, but that's okay. I think we're on the move here. So if you're just tuning in, this is the Delta 757-200 with the Nashville Predators hockey team on board, and it will be going to Nashville.
clouds reported at 1,600, wind 0507, runway 09, clear line.
Our hope is that we will see it take off from this side of the airport. I think we will.
Right now for the park, just no delay traffic, just past 3 miles in.
Okay, holding left to your Mike 2, cross through and right at Mike 2, Alpha.
2 Charlie Whiskey, just hold for the Mike 2.
Hold for Mike 2.
It's going the wrong way, however, for us at the moment.
That's 4522, contact 104.
I can't remember which is the longer of the two runways. I think the west side runway is a skosh longer than the one that we're overlooking right now. So it's entirely possible that it's on a trajectory to go over to the east side, but right now I'm not sure what it's doing. Because I'm not that familiar with Love Field taxiing patterns. But it's going about as far away from us as it possibly could. Damien Aquino says, where's it going? I don't know what the answer is. Well, I mean, it's going to Nashville, Tennessee, but I don't know why it's going all the way down there, unless it's going to just take off from the reverse direction. We still have planes, still have one plane waiting to take off to the north, or technically to the northwest on runway 31 right. And we have another plane that's coming in right now from the southeast. This is a 737-700 arriving from Houston Hobby Airport in Texas.
Number 112 Charlie Whiskey, continue Mike 2, cross runway 31 right, and then Alpha to park position. You got Mike 2, cross runway right.
And there sits the Delta. I mean, it looks like it's in a position to take off, go in the other direction.
Join Bravo and kind of ground point tempo.
Mike 5, Bravo, 0.75, have a good night, Southwest.
Fly Guy iFi says west side is closed, that's why all operations are on the east side currently. Well, that's good. At least we'll see it take off from somewhere over here. I thought I had heard that mentioned on the air traffic control. Okay, so Fly Guy iFi says taxiway closures, Delta has to backtrack, then cross the runway. Okay. Matthew Sacco says there's storms in Nashville, north of the airport, probably waiting. Interesting. Well, we have an outgoing flight here. This one is not making an appearance on the old Flight Radar 24 yet. So that was flight 2374 to Denver, Colorado, a 737-800. And
2374, contact Multiple Parking.
now Delta's on the way now. Or on the move, I should say. So I guess it's got to come all the way down here if our information is correct. They had to wait for all those operations to conclude before it could move. I don't know if it's going to disappear from our view before it turns. Our view is somewhat obstructed by the parking structure here.
Wind 0406.
So once again, if you're just tuning in, this is exclusive live coverage of a 20th century Boeing 757-200 with the Nashville Predators hockey team on board.
Log Tower, Southwest 4274, 5 outside down.
Now taxiing at Dallas Love Field.
About a 3.5 mile final. Base of the clouds report at 1,600. Wind 0407. Or one right clear line.
When it takes off, it'll be headed back to Nashville.
Tower Southwest 713, 9 less than 41 right.
Southwest 713, Love Tower, your number is 3, you're following company 5 mile final. Base of the clouds reported at 1,600, wind 0506, from with your right clear line.
19 Southwest 713.
Got a pretty low ceiling now as we watch this plane. Southwest Flight 2959 from Denver is about to touch down.
So 2959, left turn Mike 5, in which case did you?
Okay, Mike 5, we're first.
5's open. You can see to be at Mike, and then Bravo 3 in the gate 5, just monitor ground point 75.
Right, Bravo 3 is the gate, monitor ground.
So if you're following this flight, it's Delta Flight 8951. And we've got another incoming flight, which this Delta plane will have to wait for to come in on this single runway. It's Flight 4274 from El Paso, a 737-800.
Control Craft Nation Papa current with altimeters 2988.
I gotta say, we've had a busy night here at
That's 4274, left at Mike 5, and which gate did you?
Mike 5 and supposed to park at 14.9.
That's 14's open. Just join Bravo and contact ground 0.7.
Bravo 0.759 southwest, 4874.
(182Q KFTW) says there's 3 arrivals before the 757 can depart. The first of which I see is flight 713 from Phoenix, Arizona. 737-800. Here it comes. It's the Delta plane there in the lower left-hand corner of the screen, patiently awaiting its turn. As was mentioned before, there are 2 runways here, just 2, at Dallas Love Field, and the west side runway is closed, so everything's happening right here. And I do see the visibility over downtown Dallas is starting to evaporate. I think this is the latest we've been here at Love Field.
Turn left, Mike 5, join Bravo, and cut the ground 0.75.
Mike 5, join Bravo, going to ground, southwest 713.
Delta 8951, left tower, wind 090 at 5, RNAV to Barry, runway 09, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Barry, cleared for takeoff. 3-1 right, Delta 8951.
Brave Kumquat asks, why Love Field instead of DFW tonight? It has to do with the wind. We don't get very good view of things when it's north flow as it is today. And also for variety. We're usually out to Love Field at least once a month, sometimes more. It depends on the weather. Also, Love Field is our go-to place in case there's bad weather, because we can, 1 floor below us, we can have some shield from the rain. Here we go, off to Nashville.
Delta 8951, contact Montauk Porter.
Oh, there you see the current ceiling. It has dropped.
Delta 8951, contact departure 11855.
So with that, I mean, there might be some other planes a-coming and a-going here, but we're going to pack things up for the night, as we've been here a little longer than anticipated. Time is it? 11:16. I'll be getting up in a little less than 7 hours from now to take my grandson to school.
51, if you're still with me, contact departure 1855.
That Texan collector loves that Pratt & Whitney 2000 roar. And so we have some people who liked seeing that. And O'Malley says, now you see it, now you don't. And so you've been seeing us, and now you won't, because we're gonna fade off into the sunset.
Ready at the Southwest 2148.
2148, let's there. Contact airspace departure of the Boeing 757. See wind 0505, RNAV the mirrors from a turn right for two.
It has been a blast being with you this evening, live from Dallas Love Field. Thank you once again to our channel sponsor, James Webb. He delivered unto us another gigantic super chat. Thank you, James. Thank you to our channel moderators, the Runway DFW Moderation Federation. For somebody in the chat said this earlier. This is like just one of the best chats there is, and it has nothing to do with me. It has to do with our Moderation Federation. So thanks to all of them for being with us tonight. O'Malley's there right now. Thank you, O'Malley. We will be back with you probably on Saturday. So we generally try to be with you. I haven't looked at the weather yet. Give you one final takeoff. Alrighty. So thanks again for watching. Thanks to our subscribers. Thanks to those of you who gave us a like, a thumbs up tonight. Thanks to those of you who are working and lurking. We are happy to have all of you with us. And so that's it from Dallas Love Field. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. Thank you. I should mention that Chatstravaganza is coming up, so stay tuned for that.
Bullshit 5599 will be a left exit, so turn left at Mike 5, join Mike, and just hold short of Mike 2, remain on District 2.
Mike 5, Mike, hold short, Mike 2.
Bullshit 5599, there's no arrivals on fine. We can turn left at Mike 2, cross runway 31 right, and then it'll be a slight left on Alpha to signature for the protector, or where we're going.
Mike 2, clear to cross 31 right, Alpha 2,
Do you remember?
Southwest 1490, we're 2,300 on the RNAV, Zulu for 31 right.
So it's 1490 left tower, last base report I got was 1,600, wind 0506, runway 31 right, clear land.
Clear land, 31 right, Southwest 1490.
Wind 0508. Right up next.
Well, we've dismantled just about everything we can without going off the air, so I want to thank you once again for hanging out with us. Here comes a plane right now. And there goes one over there. It's busier than I thought it would be here at 20 minutes till midnight in the Central Time Zone. Anyway, I'll turn to you. Thank you very much for watching. We'll be back, fingers crossed, on Saturday. We'll see how that goes. And until then, we wish you a good evening. I wish you a good evening. Thanks for sticking around for Chat Stravaganza. And we'll see you soon on Runway DFW. Today, live from Dallas Love Field. Thank you again, and good night. Luke the Random Spotter, get home safely.
Southwest 4.
Travel arrangements for overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.